So we're maybe playing Goryo, Blink Mirror Match. This qualifier, yeah. Ophelia, try and block. When I block, I could Solitude. I could just path. The frog. I'll give myself the option. Bonjour, Padital. Oh, it's right. It's Labor Day. Look at you. Casually strolling into the stream. Being card inefficient is fine with 2 Riddler. Yeah, it could backfire though. Alright, did discard a track, so unfortunate. Could even have subtlety here and kind of wreck me. Oh, you're at work? Of course you are. Well, hope work is going alright at least. Alright, let's see if I can redraw. Might be like good enough of a start to keep up. I doubt it, but you never know. Right, the problem is I don't know what I'm gonna draw. I guess I won't play Prides. Mayday block, XDD.
Great content, well worth my Prime subscription.
Ted. Thanks. Wow. Ted sleeping in today. Let's go. Alright, that's gonna be bad for me. They hit Ephemerate. Frog, Gristlebrand. I mean, they can't keep it all, I guess. You get to keep Ephemerate ending. Maybe just Solitude over Frog and Gristlebrand. Oops. Stupid ball, clingy ball. They chose Ephemerate, Marsh Flats, Prismatican, and Solitudes. Looks like they have another Ephemerate in hand, maybe? Alright, it attracts eyes into play for good, but still, you might want to Ephemerate it. You have to get to Ephemerate attracts on next turn. Ted, happy Labor Day to me. Thanks for all the gifted subs, appreciate it. Could take the turn off. I guess they're gonna want to attract Ephemerate Atraxa probably. Could Riddler, Flagstone. May start with Riddler, see what I draw. And then want to play Howled Fountain tapped. Do I want to play a Pride? I think getting a Pride into play might just be fine, right? think guide might also just be fine. They're not very good at dealing with all the ones, I think. That was the one change Moscato made to his list, I think. I think he cut the one Emperor of Bones for a Priest. I think he said he didn't love the catch from Oseater. I think he went down to one, maybe. He won again, or split again, or whatever. He's like, according, yeah, 20, 21 and 9. No, 29 and 1. I mean, surely you just blame Katraxa here, right? They play Force of Negation? Hmm. Could have done it on my turn, I guess, but then they just get to pitch a blue cards. Probably not the end of the world for them. They hit Subtlety, Hedge Mage, Flooded Strand, Ephemerate, Gristlebrand, Frog, Force. I'm only 800 or so gifted subs, Yanari. What you know, you shouldn't compare yourself to others. Decklist is not quite up to date. I made a few tweaks. I can update it maybe. So what do we do? Do we shepherd this turn? Set up for Riddler does draw me 2 cards. I guess I'll draw me 2 cards next turn. Land Riddler, hope you wait something useful. Isn't Shepherd for Pride something useful right now? They have Ephemerate in hands. I think I like that, just maybe make them deal with that first. But they also have Subtlety. Alright, they have Solitude Ephemerate, so they can get rid of both Prides. And then bling their Atraxa again. Yeah. Gotta start somewhere. Perfect time to check in on my YouTube viewers. Hello, Tim Hughes. Oh, that's Chahikoi. Andrews O says the EOE set is a big boost for the Blink decks. How many YouTube viewers, by the way? 27. I mean, it's kind of going up slowly but surely. No, no Lord Beerus yet. Oh, they're good. They targeted Solitude, not Atraxa. They do have Subtlety in hand, right? Or did they not keep that? Yeah, they have Subtlety. It's like a 2-turn clock. Alright, looks like the bait was successful. It's probably not gonna be enough though. I need some holy. I need like path. plus like ephemerate almost. Ephemerate land path. Huh? Here's ephemerate. Land path, easy. Basic plains path. Probably still not enough, but I mean, uh, clip it, ship it. Um, what do I know about their hands? Last time they kept Ephemerate, Hedge Maze, Subtlety. I mean, I don't think there's really much upside to waiting, honestly. That does give them the land now.
Man working right now. Who?
Maybe I should have, no, they have like 2 Force of Negations left in their deck. And potential Ephemerate, that's like... Downside is now to get to literally hard cast Atraxa. Pre-recorded stream. Kind of a shame it's all wasted and I'm still gonna lose, but that was fun. Yeah, they literally have the Atraxa. I mean, I get punished by Atraxa, but if I say go, I get punished by Ephemerate and Force of Negation. Even like Sink into Stupor. Path's been really good. I mean, it's possible you don't want the Phantoms, and then Path gets worse without the Phantoms, etc. But they got another Ephemerate, Solitude, Flooded Strand. Solitude, Riddler. Too bad I don't have my own Solitude here. That would have been nice. I get Cast Mockingbird, Riddler. Alright, I decided to wait their turn because the list only plays 1 Subtlety and they had used 3 Ephemerates. I get a little punish, but also, decided to take a chance. I guess it's kind of obvious. 4 Flaxstones for White Orchid and Ramp, yeah. Let me know what else. They're just describing what the cards does, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't Mockingbird Atraxa if I draw lands. Def tough though. Just didn't use it. I could have maybe Mockingbird here instead of Solitude. They've done plus. Nah, they're just so far ahead. They don't need to. Did some good clog damage this game, I guess. Yeah, bouncing subtlety is pretty nasty here. I need path. All right. Let's see. Sanctifying deck and Purge and Tef. I think the Phantoms could be nice. Sign attracts that trigger, yeah. Could be good. Let's keep 2 guides, 2 prides. Conqueror. They have Tef, Frog, Priest. I have my own Tefs. They have Solitude ending. One Shepherd can probably go. And we keep the 1-drops on the play. I don't know. They might bring in Rav Disguise. Do have Holly, I guess. Depends if I want to play a more grindy game or try to go as get them with White Orchid Phantom a bunch. I'll do White Orchid. Like I have my own Flagstone, so White Orchid's like usually good for that. Which one are I supposed to play first? If they have ending, I'd rather they end my guides. Because of Thoughtseize, I think Q is playing like 2 in the sideboards, which she might bring in. Probably more likely to have ending than Thoughtseize. Never mind, turn 1 Thoughtseize, GG. And against Riddler, I guess. No, ending. Pretty nice draw. So I could do Mockingbird of Prides and have Philia into Shepherd. Or Shepherd Guide of Souls. And get a lot of energy. Philia is nice against Frog. Probably running Rafts, I don't know. I don't know. Can I have the City's Blessing this turn? If depending, and it's unlikely to have Raf. I don't think that's true necessarily. I mean, I think they're going to have at least 1 Rav Disguise in their 75. So I should probably Philia now, maybe? It's bad against ending. Being on the end step, if you gain life this turn, create a 1/1. Then if you have the City's Blessing, create a copy. I'm just gonna main phase it, I guess. Does that mean I only get like the City's Blessing on the last one? Oh, it doubles all of them. Why is it warded? Oh, looks like they have Route Disguise. All my 1-drops I boarded them out because of Rev Disguise. Alright, it's time for the Riddler. Deck is nicely thin out of all the lands. Oh yeah. Gain 2. You're at 11. I mean, I could just blink Frog and hardcast it. It's kind of mopey. How am I ever triggering it? Can trigger it by sacking my Philia. Play Halia, blink the Shepherd, delock Philia. Not good enough. Rewarded, am I right? What's better than a Halia? Slightly better than a Halia. The attack was guides, probably like fancy play. Feels so bad for yeah when he glances at the red chat during hard turns, yeah. I try not to sometimes. Well, either they're not ghosting or they're selling it very well. So the Gorio Gristlebrand should be able to beat Gorio Gristlebrand. Oh gods. How do you stack that? Probably this one last. The warps don't matter. Okay. So I could ephemerate and draw 2 more. I'll just save the ephemerate. I just still had Riddler. I'm now behind on time. I think we'll have enough time for game 3 though. Just don't want Solitude to bite him one more turn somehow. All right, 4-1 drop was about right. The Captain Gristlebrand makes Conquer a little better. Kind of want one more 1 drop. I only kept in 2 Shepherds. It still comes down to White Orchid Phantom or not. It's mostly good on my Flagstones. And a little good in the late game. Being all in on Pride and Guide is just so many resources and mana to run into Rab Disguise. Conqueror insanely mopey. The mono white challenge deck winner somewhere. Yeah, my untapped. You know how to navigate that. And sign also counters Solitude Trigger. You just have to sort by events, not constructed. Because it wasn't ladder. Maybe I should give one guide and all the prides. I'll do an extra pride over White Orchid Phantom. They're mulliganing 6. Looks like they're debating what to keep or whether to go to 5. Mulligan to 5. My hand's pretty good against Mulligan to 5. I mean, any hand's pretty good against Mulligan to 5. But I mean, my hand wasn't the most exciting, I guess, before they mulliganed. No Entomb, please. Not like this. Ooh, Tef is a nice one. Do you think there's space for Phantom Flex and package in Blue Eye Control? Is that too mopey? Probably not. You give up like Field Over and probably if you had Flagstone and then you probably want your Phantom to be working was another part. I mean, maybe if you play Path and stuff, you could try and figure out a build. Good Path. Soul Scary against Riddler. What are my options? Path, Solitudes. So they could have Subtlety here. That would be really good. I guess I should attack first. They only have one, I think. Maybe 2 after boards. Am I forgetting about something? Do I care? I can let them have it and go Riddler Ephemerate. I can do that either way. Could Ephemerate my Solitudes and then Warp Riddler. Or I can Warp Riddler, trigger on the stack, Ephemerate it, draw 2, then draw 1. Would I rather have a Solitude in play, maybe? In case I need to Ephemerate Solitude next turn, or Riddler? Or on my Riddler in play and draw a million cards. Yeah, Adam, I wish I could. I wish I could sometimes. Backup Solitudes, pretty big. Alright, it appears we're not gonna lose to the Mall to 5. Eh? This is pretty bad if their last card is Ephemerate. Probably still like far enough ahead, but maybe I was loose. Maybe I should have thought about it at least. They wish they had Path to Exile in their deck. Yeah, I should have let them have it probably. They get to draw two. They get to only draw one instead of two. And then they get to cast it again. So it does add up, but maybe I'll just secure the lane with two Solitudes in hand. I guess I'm clicking buttons at this point. Not sure what the best play is. Doubt casting Shepherd is, but I don't know. Teferi, Solitude, Shepherd. Yeah, not losing on time seems like the priority right now. I do agree. Guess I'm gonna let them have it. And so I have like less resources now. I think I could have let them have it last time. I think they have Ephemerate as their last card in hand. Oh, Mending. Okay. It's pretty sick. See, this is what you solitude the Riddler right away. Noxious. Looks like they tried to Hyrule of Mending. GG's. Barely beat the Mulligan 5. Yeah, that like first sight, the Solitude on Riddler decisions are pretty tough. Here, Chloe, thanks for the did notification not go up? Or is my sound on maybe? Let's meet in top 4 after get my qualification. Nice, good luck. Nikolai's Mulling to 5. Is it a Tron player? Let's see. Let's see if Pride and Shepherds against the multi 5 is just good enough. Basic Mountain Lightning Bolt. I did not have that on my bingo cards. Is that even allowed in Modern these days? Is it like Standard? They're playing the 2/2 that pings you when you draw a card. Oh, it's just prowess. Well, that makes more sense. Prowess is allowed. Mutagenic growth. I'm allowed to play into it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Mult 5. I'm really tough. Tough guy over here. Tough guy. That awful bolt art. I don't hate it. Hard to beat the OG. I like how slowly everyone's getting more and more unhinged with their resub message. There's just no shame anymore. It's just. Eh. Might not make sense to you. Paid holidays. Sounds like fake news. Should I show them the secret tech of Path to Exile? No, let's just blink. Let's try not to show them the paths. Top 64. This. Oh, you. Wow. Did you play Vivi like a reasonable human being, or did you play with a handicap? I was on tempo. What's tempo? Blue black. Kaido too good. Kaido is too good. I do agree with that statement. But Vivi's even better. Alright, what's in my sideboard? Sanctifier, Purge. They play thingy. Play Steel Cutter, right? That card's kind of scary. White Orchid Phantom. Probably not the best. The fairy can go. I don't think I want to do Rav Disguise. Oh, I guess Rav Disguise is good against the Cutter. Yeah, let's do Rav Disguise. I don't think you ever trim Riddler because Riddler Ephemerate is too good and blocks everything. I feel like Philia is a little ambitious in games where they don't mull into Oblivion. Maybe Mockingbird's a little ambitious too. Ocelot versus Dart. Good point. Still need my cheap cards, no? I guess how many basics do they play? Quick basic check. Modern. Is it prowess? 2 mountains according to that list. Oh, they don't have blue mana? Also, like, Orchid legit blocks like Slick Shot. I'm assuming they still play it, right? And 2/2 first strike's not the worst against the first token. Maybe I'll just do 1 might. Trim on Pride. Maybe trim on Shepherd. Trim more Philias. I don't know. White Orchid Phantom's such a kind of tough one to evaluate. I have 1 drop, 2 drop. Somewhat painless man, I guess. So I guess I'll keep. Helping them with Delirium. As which channels could come up for Cutter. Probably a little too slow in most games, but maybe not in this game. Not making fun of the lightning bolts this game, am I? Did I trim Shepherd? I did. I think Path is just 1 white removal now, which is nice. I give him free triggers, and I played Hallowed Fountain over fetching for Surveil. It's Flooded Strand, I have no more basics left. Oh, he has a Fern Mountain. Got me good. Still might be worth it, honestly. It's pretty bad if he has Corey plus a 1 mana red spell, though. Should have at least done it in the upkeep. I just looked at the first net deck I saw had like, yeah, that was so loose. Like there's literally no upsides. Dude, I'm such a punter. People have an arts flashback. Told you free. Alright, if If the average is like closer to 2, you get timed out for the rest of the day. Let's see. Is it prowess, card breakdown, basic mountain? 2.8 in 100% of decks. Wow, extremely lucky. Well, maybe I should do that more often instead of looking at one deck list. Maybe I should solitude anyways. I'll just draw a Riddler. Yeah, I should have played Flooded Strand. I like butchered that game on like the path, not playing the Flooded Strand. That was real bad. Let's see if I get bailed out by the deck. Shepherd or Riddler would be nice. Path would be nice. Another Solitude would be solid. I can lose that. Spell. Spell is a spell at this point. I wonder if they have Riddler in their deck. Maybe like small numbers of Riddler would be good. Especially in sideboard games. Pretty sure Phantom's a must against Slingshot. Blocks too well in this matchup. Another Swift Spear, and they have Lava Dart. Is Lightning Bolt lethal? Down to 8, 7. If Bolt was 11, that should be 10, right? Kind of on the high roll. Did it ever make sense to high roll? Probably doesn't make a ton of sense. I mean, I have so many good draw steps and not a ton of lands left in my deck. That's probably good to high roll. Quick math, quick calculations. By my calculations, this plus EV2 warp. When in doubt, just warp. See? When in doubt, just warp it all. Okay, what gains more life? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just Shepherd into Pride gains more life, right? And I need to stack the warp. And the Pride properly, I think. And do the Pride first. I'm supposed to attack, just so it has flying for later turns. I'm gonna get a lot of... Probably no rush. Alright. Stack warp at the end. Shepherd first. That's a bit better than just a Riddler in play, I would say. Oh, Halia would have been a good draw. Alright, he needs iteration. Iteration, Lava Dart, Violent Urge. Maybe just like... Well, we know he did have Violent Urge, and we know he probably didn't have a spell left. Alright. If his last card is not an iteration, I think we win. It's probably not an iteration if he's surveilling. Did keep on top. I'm assuming whatever it is going to be too little too late. Oh, Preordain. Preordain top? What does Violent Urge do already? Dude, he snap topped. There are 4 more card. Double strike. Oh, it's not trample though, right? Why do you snap top here? Pyroclasm, I guess. That'd be nuts. Do they play that? Do they play Pyroclasm in the sideboard? Probably, right? Unholy Heat. No, no Pyroclasm. It's pretty nice to get a switch over in your Solstice Hierarchy, especially with Halia in the deck too. I remember when I was playing the Artifact deck with Halia in it, and I got paired against Shroudus, I was like, ooh, this is nice. Alright, he snap topped on Surveil, and then he tanked forever, and then top 2. Doesn't know what I have in hand, so he could hope I get stuck next turn, just being fairly inefficient turn. But we know. Oh no, I have no basic planes left to get with the Shepherds. Lavadart he would have played pre. He would have like killed 2 probably. Oh, ephemerate. Ephemerate. So I can attack with Prides. Put two Guide of Souls thing on it. He kills it in response. And I ephemerate it. Just Riddler seems pretty solid too. But double guide was Pride Trigger. I wonder if this card can be... What is his card in hand that he snap kept? Could be a removal spell. I mean, if it was Lava Dart, he 100% does it on his turn, right? Dart Pride, Dart of 1/1. His Swift Spheres are 4. So it's like Bolt or Unholy Heat, most likely. So the question is, do I spend all my energy or just a bit of the energy? It is Bolt. Bolt the Prides. Alright, that makes sense. That's what made the most sense. Alright, that's a lot of life and a lot of tokens. Hopefully good enough. The poker player reads. I mean, it's not really poker. It's just the opposite of poker, actually. Just, well, the opposite of a solar reads. Just logic. Yeah, don't let me save, like, that's a little loose. Plus free energy, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Alright, preordain. He needs, like, iteration plus Lava Dart is a start. Feel like it's got to be exactly iteration into gas. He bottom 2. Is your card an iteration? Or at least a Lava Dart or a Bolt, that's minimum. I'm up on clock, wow. Did not expect that because I felt like it took a lot of time this match. As he has a lot of scry and surveil decisions. Man, that was the game I butchered too. Good thing he never drew Cory Steel Cutter in these games. I mean, I can just keep jumping, right? Surely. Surely it's silly not to. Unless I have lethal and I use a bubble trigger. All right, what are we blinking? Just a guide of Soldo, I guess. He might just scoop if he didn't draw a removal spell. Or an iteration. Land's pretty nice draw here. Painless land. Forgot I had 4 Flagstone. Painless untap white source. Could have just Shepherd for another Pride, actually. I kind of tunnel vision. I was thinking I was going to play Riddler because Shepherd was out of land sucks, but then I drew land and I didn't reevaluate. Also playing a land, I guess Flagstone before drawing made no sense in that spot. This is defo get it in. I think I can attack with 2. He keeps like kind of misusing because I was gonna target the Pride once. Yeah, that was pretty major pun playing Riddler, not getting another Prides. I mean, he had Levitt Art, but making him use Levitt Art and a mana and a land right away is kind of nice. This energy mechanic's kind of nice. You can see why Ginger likes it. You 2-0, Chloe? You seem in good spirits. Nice. You playing your pet modern deck, or are you playing something else? A deck you've never played before? Unironically? Sounds like unironically. Why is this game still going? I don't know. This Pro's deck can be silly at times. And they still have the Levitt Art in the yard, but you know. Oh, I might just have lethal here. I have Into the Floodmaw. Unholy Heat, I guess. Playing Archive Free Combats, another punt. They might have just bounced Riddler anyways, but... Backup over starting life total against the red deck. Usually pretty good. Quick hand hider. First couple draw steps. Alright, the big baddie. The big baddie energy deck. Rump, 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 rump. Yeah, winning the Daryl would have been pretty nice, honestly. Just kidding. First draw step, Solitude. No big deal. Really? It's no big deal. They even played a Johnny pre-combat for like no reason. So now I get to Solitude both their creature and even block the Prides. And then I get to trigger Halia if I want to. Seems pretty nice. That's why people put 4 Solitude, 4 Ephemerate in their deck. It is funny if somehow they were ghosting, because I literally drew the Solitude. Halia Riddler kind of a numbo here. Halia draws me a card, which is cool. Shepherds. It's probably just Riddler or Shepherd first. So it's using my mana better. And then just get Pride first. Probably. Off to a great start, but they might still be able to assemble a Bombardment of Johnny or something. Even another Johnny here would be pretty solid. Or like Flage. Flage DD. Alright, what's proper sequencing here? Guide for maxed energy, I guess. And then that one at the end. Oh, -1 life. Oops. I have a feeling 1 life's not gonna matter this game. Either way. Assuming it's just that, right? Just this for land. Land Riddler. Might just solitude the token here if I draw a white card and depends. Is it always warp triggers at the end? Probably, yeah. That makes sense. That's a good sounds like a good heuristic. Wage in the Yard, Arena of Glory in play. They don't have enough cards in the graveyard right now. They can bring it back, but post-combat was Fetch Surveil. Try and play fast, dude. These games get grindy. Looks like they have Fetch. Voice of Victory. Surprised they didn't just bring back Flage here to kill the Ocelot Pride. They must have... Okay, Flage from hand. That makes sense. Voice of Victory is pretty obnoxious with Flage in the yard. That looks like a really solid draw. And I could probably power through one Flage, honestly. Maybe it's just like land hardcast Riddler. So I can Teferi, bounce the voice. Hope to draw white cards. So I can Solitude Flage. I guess if I don't, yeah. I think I like the bounce play. I think that makes sense. It's even better if I draw white cards. Oof. Baby. Should have probably not attacked with that cat. Well, that was pretty bad attack with the cat. Lots of options here. Yeah, I think this line is probably by far the best. This Kiki Jiki is always scary too with Season Pyro. It's kind of nice. I can even Solitude with Teferi still in play, make sure I don't get wrecked. They know something's up. I would never do that if I didn't. I mean, they could easily read me here for at least half if they know what I'm playing, or Solitudes. I think their play makes sense, honestly. If they're thinking. They could also be ghosting. I feel like most people would just go for the Flage here because it's not really getting better for you, but... Alright, so I think the line's just... Yeah, Kalia... Sorry, Oslo tried. But you've got to go. That's pretty sick to just draw 2 ephemerates, honestly. It was pretty nice. Chat coming up with the proper line faster than me. Did I forget to +1 Tef? Thought I started with +1 Tef. Yeah, I played Tef last turn. I think I +1 Tef. We both drew insanely well. And assuming I just drew better. But I guess maybe my good draws trump their good draws. My best draws trump their best draws. They drew well on the plan, wasn't really close. Well, it was never close in the fact that I always had like every angle covered almost. But it was really close in the fact that if at any point I would have had like a slightly worse draw or a slightly worse card or something. Playing a Johnny into Solitude Ephemerate doesn't seem like the greatest play here. Oh, I had double Ephemerate. I didn't realize. That's funny. A little loose. A little loosey-goosey. Alright, they're off it. All right, 65. Shepherd can be trimmed. 2-guide free pride is kind of nice if you can keep these cards in. How good is Philia? Philia against the Discharge Voice of Victory deck. Seems pretty bad. Down to 62. Maybe I'm supposed to keep all the prides just because Ragavan. Knight. I think Knight's part of my plan was Rab Disguise. Just Knight my Flagstones. Also the Arena Flage turn are scary. Tef was really good here. And they're playing Fable. It's always nice against Fable. Conquers for Stupid Johnny. Man, that might not save me. They also make treasure tokens. Trip another shepherd. Could just do one Philia. Maybe 4 prides on the draw. Maybe Tef is kind of a pipe dream. Can they play? Can you play Containment Priest in Energy? Or does it stop your own stuff? Looks like I'm playing with my main deck. Well, the main deck's kind of fine, I guess. Oh no, I'm playing with my. Oh, it's 61? I guess I'd click submit. Yeah. Or maybe maybe clicking at the end there was good enough somehow. Two flying first strike honestly isn't that bad. No, it's really solid. I think it's solid in the matchup. And I think it's good to ramp with your Rab Disguise plan. Alia seems worse with less Guide of Souls. Well, Halia is not that great with guides. It's because it's like you need another card. It's mostly good with Pride because Pride plus Guide is like, or Halia plus Pride is enough to trigger Halia. But yeah, maybe Halia is a card I could trim down to 1 on the draw. Surveil top. Womp womp. At least it's not a flage in the yard, I guess. Silver lining. All right, no crazy solitude draw this time. Just purging the guides. Or purging the Ragavan. Johnny. Looks like they might have discharge because they attacked their 1/2 into Philia. Or they just forgot about it, maybe. They have 2 cards left. The Johnny Guides. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Not a Ragavan? They kept white over white red. Interesting choice. I mean, I guess I just see the Johnny, right? I don't know if they have that Ragavan. So they don't get the treasure and they don't have red mana for bombardment. Hopefully that owns them. Hopefully they like messed up. That owns them. Of course they have pride. Okay, that's the rest of my hands. At least it's not double. Alright, so I can attack. Bling the 4 free. Or I can Teferi bounce. Bling Teferi. Guess I should start was Teferi bounce. I mean, I can Bling Teferi, but they one-shot it anyways. What if I just hold back? Does that make sense? Probably not. I feel that was pretty good somehow. I mean, I don't think it should have been good. They've playing kind of poorly. It's a little alarming that game 1 they did that like voiceover flage play that was kind of better against what I was showing, and this game had the hand hider on and they were just like chump attacking creatures and stuff when I had the hand hider on. Just like perfect plays when I have my hand showing, and Munson plays when they have the hand hider on. Maybe it's all in my head though. Alright, I'm slipping away. I might just be dead on boards. They're attacking me. And I attacked a fairy. I need to Rav Disguise. I'm in Flage range now. It's big yikes. Pride against bombardment. Yes, that's another reason to trim the prides. I think they're still fine on the draw. I mean, I got a discharge. I think I have to reset the pride, maybe? Oh, but that gives them an energy. Maybe I just have to hope that... Just hope they have 2 lands. Step feet away. I'm definitely not dead on boards. Just gonna make the best play against their hand being 2 lands. So I want to attack and blink white orchids. That leaves me with a flying blocker for prides, a blocker for guide. I go down to 4. They sag the guide. I go down to 3. Yeah, I'm dead on boards. If I blink the pride, they get third energy, so that's not helping me. I guess I have to say go. Can't attack. Oh, I had a flagstone. Yeah, you're right. I missed it. All right, let's see. Trim pride on the play. Feel as I like infinitely better on the play too. Maybe might is worth it. Gets rid of bombardment and fable. Hmm. I don't have great counterplay to me saying go with 2 mana. I guess I get to keep 1 mana up for discharge, and that's probably just not super necessary. It's like nice little bonus. And I guess I can't have so many shepherds, even though they're good just to making land drops. 1 might, 1 pride, 1 guide, 2 shepherd. All the Philias. Kind of makes sense. I'll keep. It's like almost a good hand. It's like 1 card up from being a really good hand. Let's see if I can find it with my surveil. They mulligan too. I'll take it. Damn. I mean, that card's gonna be nice for later, that's for sure. It's not really what I'm looking for, though. Classic faking reaction. No, I think I'm gonna bin it. I think I'm legit gonna bin it. It's tough. How bad can it be to keep it, though? Really can't be that bad. Alright, I guess I'll keep it. Did mulligan? Yeah, I don't think that like influences my choice that much, though. Like really bad to keep it if I have another one on top, basically. Because I might end up time walking myself. Right. Okay. Ouch. Charm my sanctifier. Okay. I mean, I did have to exile a Rav Disguise. I mean, if opening Kid Blood Moon against my deck and they win with it, like, kudos. Oh, never mind, I drew Shepherd. We're good. Okay. Let's not attack here. Don't want to give them a Ragavan. Fetching Plains Mega Sus. I think they're just playing poorly, honestly. You say that because of Phantom and stuff. I think they're just, I don't know. I feel like they've been playing that whole game not that great. See, like the Riddler decision was because I only had these two lands. I didn't have the third land, and I was hoping to draw a Flagstone for my White Orchid, and I had two Rav Disguise. My hand was kind of clunky, but I didn't have Riddler and I didn't have Shepherd, so I figured keeping the first one might be nice. Now what though? Because this game's not over. I think it's probably just Riddler. Missing out on a decent bit of damage just to not take Ragavan hits. How's the testing going? We went 0-3 in the league. I was playing Heinous, changed 5 cards, and now we're winning it all. Spoiling the best deck in Modern live on stream. Let's see if once I have my hand up, opponent starts slowing downs and making all the perfect plays again. Flage into Sanctifier. Bolt my face. You got it. Alright, chat. Flagstones. Flagstones would be really nice. Not a Shepherd. The Mockingbirds. -6 damage, by the way.
Give me all the UW content.
Yeah, they say, I saw you commented on one of the YouTube videos too, right? Or a bunch of them. Appreciate you. Alright, let's start going after their dual lands, I guess. Yeah, do you like these kind of videos better, or do you like the let's see, I have White Arcane Phantom back now. Yeah, whatever. Or do you like the VODs, the Gloomshot VODs on my other channel better? Scalding, whatever it's called. Showdown. Oh, their own Rav Disguise. Right. See what I have on top. It's not a land, maybe I'll just path my own. Either way, I'm putting that in the graveyards. So I'll either draw land or draw a spell. Also, they could have just discharge if I try to path my own creature. Maybe I should have done the other way around, path my creature and then surveil. Now I draw the Flagstone. Better late than never, I guess. Maybe a Riddler because it doesn't die to discharge. Doesn't die to Flage either. How many basics do they have? They usually play free. So it's good to start at some points. Decklist is a few cards off. I guess they weren't ghosting after all. Or maybe they were. Maybe they weren't. So I have to wrap the skies for 2, and then I can keep Path mana up. And I get to keep Season Pyro. Could tap out and not attack. This way I don't die to Arena of Glory. Yeah, I mean, I missed out on like 6 damage in the early turn. You start attacking now. I guess they're gonna get Deflate Trigger. I shouldn't try and race. Yeah, I keep them off good mana, and also eventually then my path's not getting them more lands and stuff. By your point, I mean, could be relevant. Could I Rav Disguise again? How many cards do they have? They can bring it back again. Could do both. Could Path and Rav Disguise. Ephemerate first to draw some cards. I think Ginger only plays 3 basics. Let's see if they have a third planes. No. I guess I could have copied a Riddler. Was this game still going? I mean, I stumbled a bit. I was not doing much for a bunch of turns. Could blink my Riddler. Block Season Pyro. Could finish it off with a discharge. Or they could have Charm. I think blocking here is fine. Also getting rid of the red permanent. Yeah, they could have like discharged their cat, flipped to Johnny. But then I guess the Riddler just attacks it. It's like pretty solid for me. Bonjour. Bonjour, Riddler. Kind of feel like I might have lost that match to a better energy player, though. Can definitely see Ginger playing circles around me in this match. I'm not just viewing it all.
Bonjour Riddler. Bonjour Strimer.
I have one card in hand. Can mana screw him some more? Maybe I should have copied Guide of Souls. Oh, they have Rav Disguise in their deck, right? Oh, that was maybe a little silly, actually. Yeah, Mike, thank you so much for your resub. Appreciate it. And Johnny? Not over till it's over. I have no idea if this is right. Probably could just copy guide and kill them this turn, actually. Think I had lethal. Oh. Should be okay still. Yeah. Oh, I didn't play the land first. Oh my god. -1 cards. Alright, so it was a little tedious at the end. I mean, that whole game. Probably don't need a hand hider against senior slacks. You ever play Witch Chatter turn 1 here? Yeah, I'm playing the Super Q. I didn't even have the QPs. I had to spend my hard-earned channel points. Speaking of hard-earned, I have some stuff to give away on Magic Online, some codes. Remind me after this match. Can do a little Moto giveaway. Might be 2 months behind again. Wouldn't be surprised. What would Slags be playing? Maybe Goryo's? Seems like something he would do, just net deck that Goryo list. Alright, I've been tempted by the Filia top deck. Highlighted comment 3 hours ago. Garbage player, garbage deck deserved one free. They usually don't play Fatal Push. He probably just has Mending. He might mend into the combo. I can't really mana screw him right away. Get Halia, blink my Halia. I know blinking Halia is bad, right? At the beginning of your end step, draw a card if you've gained 3 or more life this turn. Alright, I guess it's just Halia. I guess you could have Solitude Ephemerate. That'd be like somewhat bad for me. It's like 4 free in his advantage. Kind of interesting if he ever discards a basic. Gristlebrand in the yards. Oh, I was about to like. I always forget it's the basic first. I was like, where did all my lands go? Solitude. I'll still trigger his Halia because I gained a life. Be worse, I guess. It's not like I had the most exciting bling targets anyways. I mean, I did what I could. We'll see if it's good enough. Maybe he doesn't have Goryo. Alright, he has Goryo. I'll be right back. Guess he's playing pretty fast. Maybe I should stay. And he's gonna have like a force or subtlety. What else am I supposed to do? Maybe he'll just draw twice, break, and then I can bounce and attack for the win. No solitude, no subtlety, no force of negation. Kind of unfortunate to just run into the nuts. I had a good hand too. I had a good hand on the play. Kind of annoying it was Gristlebrand and not Atraxa too. Alright, what did I do last time? It's kind of annoying when I just sideboard to figure out something reasonable and just forget. And signs counters attracts that trigger and works with my Philia. But it's not that great. I think I only had 2 White Orchid Phantoms. Maybe at this point they're just worse than shepherds, though. Right on the play can be nice. Maybe it's kind of a pipe dream. Just keep a bunch of ones for shepherd. Riddler straight in the bin. Best card in the format, straight in the bin. Alright, just repeat of game one. I do some cute stuff. He's like, nice. Why do you even want here? Shepherd or Riddler in play? Kind of want to make a land drop. 2 land drops even. Pitching a Traxa. Maybe he doesn't have mending this time. He had mending first. He has mending Gristlebrand again. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have Black Mana and Goryo. Nice. I can get rid of it now. It costs me a lot. At least he doesn't get it back down the line. It's probably a spot where it's not worth going crazy with Solitudes. First. Welcome to the stream, old Chungy. Welcome to the stream. There you go. I swear, that one's good. Well, to be fair, the list is a little off, but I mean, as long as he doesn't find a Goryo, I'm in a good spot. How badly do I care about casting Shepherd next turn? I think I need to dig to better cards than just random lands. Card on top. Maybe just hardcast Solitude, hardcast Riddler. He knows that I have Solitude in hand. Looks like he has Solitude or Subtlety. So I can go land, Solitude, Ephemerate. What am I pitching? Probably another Ophelia is never gonna. I guess hard casting Ophelia if he has Solitude for Ophelia might be good. Purge or Ophelia. Play a land. Solitude Riddler. Ephemerate my Riddler. What is he gonna Solitude? He's gonna Solitude the Riddler anyways. He's not gonna Solitude the Ophelia, is he? I do not know what to pitch. I mean, if he Solitudes my Ophelia, I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, Solitude. That was really nice for me. That worked out very nicely. Top. I can ephemerate my Riddler. Solitude again. Damn, that was nuts. Attack Teffers. Blink Riddler. Damn, that was best case scenario. Him using subtlety. Probably still lose to Goryo's, but it's kind of interesting how Gristlebrand's just so much scarier than Atraxa in the matchup. Like, feels like Atraxa, if you're like a little ahead and stuff and you get your own thing going, maybe it's kind of manageable. But Goryo is just like. I guess that Purge he can't force on his turn. One card left. I need to find Graveyard Hate. One of my few Graveyard Hate cards. Talia, gain 1. Shepherd. How do I trigger Halia? Or do I even care? Maybe I just don't care. Just hard cast it. Gain 1. Attack. Bling the Riddler. Gain 2. Trigger this Halia. No, it does, but well, I can't blink it with Sphelia. I need to like ephemerate. I just need to ephemerate my Riddler. I don't want to tap out, I think. I don't think I want to tap out. I think I'm gonna do this. Ephemerate Riddler. Not a Riddler. Which is kind of cool. Because now I can blink the Warp Riddler. And either another Ephemerate. I have Purge mana. Draw from Riddler. Draw from Halia. I mean, getting him low is also kind of wouldn't be the worst, honestly. Just make Goryo, finally. I forgot I had Path in my deck. I was just thinking Solitudes. He has 4 cards. He's played 0 Ephemerates. I should have gotten a guide going actually first. Made out silly. Maybe I should just chill. Yeah, that was a little missequence. Could get pride. Start making a lot of tokens. Might have route disguise. Oh, I'm kind of getting lost here. A little lost in the sauce. Feels like it anyways. I mean, I could just attack and blink Riddler. Let him draw a card for 8 damage. Seems a little loose. Yeah. I don't like that I have only 1 mana up here. Alright. That is a valid use of my path. And I think a valid use of my Solitude, even if it's really bad if he has Ephemerate now. Because he gets to draw 2. At least he's tapped out and out of Ephemerate. And I get to... I don't even really get to punish him. Just leave it out, come in between rounds. Thank you. Alright, nice, he didn't have it. Now I'm like... Now we're good, finally. Probably just attack with everyone. 4, 7, 11, 15, 18. Guess he could have Rav Disguise for 5. I can just go after his basics. Guess I'll attack with everyone. 4, 7, 11, 15, 18. No, he can't. He can't wrap disguise without fetch shocking. He's at 3. What's his name? All right, I'll be right back. Hey, Marco, thanks for the raid. That Gristlebrand's such a menace. Pride guide on the draw. Yo, Spike, thanks for the huge raids. Back-to-back raids, let's go. Consign counter solitude too can be big. Counter subtlety triggers too. Probably want at least one. It's really bad against his Tefs. Pride's kind of nice against Tef. White Orchid's still underwhelming. Maybe I just won't do any of the guides. Good hands. Cannot complain.
Less than 3.
Sikilau, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. Top Monka. Hmm. Solitude. Solitude was amending. Damn. I mean, he wouldn't care so much about a 1-1 if he had the combo. I was thinking about just keeping Path mana up, but guess I won't play too scared. I mean, I guess he could just have it all, but oh, looks like he has the mending. Oh, maybe he has a Riddler draw. He's just trying to empty his hand. He's thinking worst case, I get to Riddler back up to full. That makes sense. Probably makes more sense than him having Solitude Mending, Fatty, Goryo. No Fatty in the yard, Goryo in the bin. So he probably has a Goryo in hand. Or he's just playing like full value game. Let's play Tef first, maybe. Tef into Force of Negation. So he's gonna Mending again. He might have a Goryo's in hand. Alright, I think I'm okay jamming Tef into Force of Negation here. I'm not even sure how many forces he even keeps in the matchup. Kind of an awkward spot was my path. Tracks in the bin. Brutal. Yeah. Is there even a point in tapping? Like, let him ephemerate, right? He doesn't ephemerate, he gets exiled. Is there a flaw in my plan? Spav been great. Really, really good. I think it's been really good. But this list also have like White Orchid Phantom, which makes them a little better. But Pav's kind of good in the Riddler meta. Damn it, I'm running low on time. Alright, I'm gonna close chat because if I win this game, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, having so little graveyard hate's been really hot, really rough. Just he's got almost free reign was attracts Agorio, the way my deck is built. So he took Gorio, Riddler, March, Thoughtseize. Gorio, Riddler, March. So he's gonna Thoughtseize. So it means I probably want to play Riddler. Get that thing into warp. And then probably want to play Shepherds. Get Mockingbird. Play a fetch land. Say go. Maybe I should have waited on the Mockingbird. I mean, if he thought he's Mockingbird, it's fine. I have an archive left. So what did he keep? Gorio, Riddler, Marsh Flats. What can that be? Whatever I'll keep. Gorio, Riddler, Marsh Flats. So he's gonna mend. He's gonna try and mend and get lucky. Think I like my line. Just single here. He topped. It's mending. Still no Boom Boom in the yard. Three Gorios in the yard. Frog. 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 Froggers. So what's his hand? Gorio? Riddler? Yeah, I think technically I just know Riddler. Sub? Sure. Spam that frog. Probably bottom. Alright, I knew about ephemerates. I have planes left. He has Riddler left. Um, Hard cast. Wouldn't he warp if he had Riddler? If he had Ephemerate? Oh, whatever, I'm running out of time. Yeah, I got into time trouble and I started playing bad. That path play was unnecessary. Oh, he has another subtlety in his deck? I feel like I maybe win this game if I have a little more time. That's 6. Yeah, I can win this game regardless. 2 minutes. He's gonna hardcast and Atraxa. He kept on top. Atraxa incoming. Yeah. A Gristle brands. Yeah, if I play, I think if I maybe played his game a bit better, he has slightly fewer resources and he maybe doesn't get to, he gets to like that point like a turn later or something. Maybe I can like survive and time him out. Or am I just dead to the frogs? I have 2 flyers. It's gonna take him a while to pump too. Guess he's just gonna kill me over 2 turns. That was close, but mostly because he could never find like Gory or Reanimate. That's just so soft hit the whole time. I need a Riddler. Ten cards, I'm at 10. I'm sure we're the last match too. Chalice for 0. They might have another Chalice if they're playing turn 1 Chalice for 0. So I think I'm just going to play Pride first. It's worse against Dismember, I think, but I mean, not by much. Their point in casting Shepherd now. Shepherd blink next turn, maybe. It could be mana efficient. Kind of tempting to keep it, right? Yeah, doesn't look like they're ghosting. Maybe because I've been playing these artifact decks. Yes, mana up is also nice against Kozilek's command, maybe. Could have passed it too, maybe. Maybe that was better. No. Well, pathing it, getting more prides, yeah. Maybe it was just more efficient to path it. Let's see. Blinking's one less energy, but one less damage. One more energy. They bottomed. Get Pride to rebuild if they have a sweeper. Okay, command word, it said that you can never fizzle it, yeah. Well, you can, it's really hard. Wait, can you technically? You have to fizzle the creature and fizzle the graveyard, but then probably did what it's supposed to do anyways. Man, I got so excited when they played turn 2 waste. Figured I wouldn't have to deal with Tron this game. Alright, at least it's just a Devourer and not just Ugin. Unless their hand is awkward and they didn't have another spell to play off Ugin, maybe? I don't even have to path it. I might just not play around all his dust, honestly. Then maybe just rebuild with Riddler if they have all his dust. That was good. Well, Thai food takeout. Delicious. It's funny, if we're playing open deck list, I'd probably just lose this game to the Chalice on 2. What, Thai dish is a fancy dish, or you mean my plates? Kind of like it's like kind of a bowl-shaped plate, but not really. Classy, yeah. We use it a lot. Pasta, yeah. It's a nice shape. Yeah, pretty much a list 4 situation. She had to go pick up takeout when she used to being served dinner on a silver platter every night. A fate worse than death for her. Hope he's in the tank, yeah. The stream is not frozen. I'm hustling on YouTube. I can also get. No, the real problem is I spend like 2.5 hours a day, like going to the playground and playing, and then yeah, I don't know if it's a big problem, but that's where my time sink. Wave to Beerus on YouTube. Hello, Beerus. I haven't checked on YouTube in like hours. Hello, YouTube people. Ward pays 7 life. Wow. How will I ever cope? Dude, Path is so good. Just the absolute goat. Alright, White Orchid and Consign and Tefts and Mites and Conquer. Maybe I don't need the Mites. I have Witch Chanter. Is Mite good? No, maybe not. It's not good once they have Karn in play. Path's no good either, right? Oh, never mind. Is that one creature? Well, that's Solitude. I guess Solitude is bad too. Might interfere in Numbo for. Yeah, but I only have one Conqueror. I can't even tutor for it. I want to keep the 1-drops, I think. I want to keep Philia. Philia resets Chalice. On the Holias, I want the Consign. I want Conquer. You don't think Tef is good? It's good against the Sire. It's decent against Karn. Yeah, you might be right. That's not. Needs an answer to Bridge. I have Witch, Chanter, and Consign. Yeah, how many Solitudes do we need? I always forget what's in that deck. Should know by now. I play against it all the time. It's one of the. I think it's one of the top 3 decks I've played it against the most. Could be the green version or not. They roughly play the same cards. Bunch of talismans, map, K command, Hugin, Eye of the Storm, Dvorth, Thought Not Serum, make a spawn. They don't always play make a spawn. Path's pretty tempting. Mockingbird. Oh, oops, all 1-drops. Well, my reasoning is that Mockingbird's not. Well, I guess Mockingbird's good was White Orchid Phantom if I draw it too. Yeah, I should have Mockingbird in my deck. You're right. Is there any other good 1 or 0's Final Shepherd? Not really, honestly. They're all like super underwhelming, I think, unfortunately. I wish there was like kind of an inspector, but better. But I'm not sure that card exists. I don't know, I'm assuming I don't need Guide of Souls. Maybe Guide of Souls was good for next turn. Guide Halia Ephemerate. I just want to go Philia Ephemerate, probably. Giver of Runes, that's not... Tutoring for Giver on Runes past turn 1 is like... It's not a very good card. I'd have Flesh Raker. Maybe I should have more removal in my deck then. Maybe I can just draw the removal like a scumbag. 1, 2... I guess I'm losing Philia. Probably worth it, right? I didn't bring in the green cards. I'm not sure how scary that card is, to be honest. But triggers Halia that way. Alright, I think that's their 2 basics. Gives them mana. Yeah. No, I should do it like 1000%. Pick your poison. I mean, they have to take Phantom, I guess. Land would be nice. 1-drop would be nice. Another Ephemerate. White Orchids would be nice. I don't think I really need anything to win this game, but... Should I disrespect them and just play Riddler? What's the worst that could happen? Let's shoot nothing. Sure. Oh, and I draw 3 cards. Right. Flying. Pretty big deal they gave that card flying and first strike. Siege Rhino is a nonsense burn. Just making stuff up. Oh, you know what? Thought I was getting free energy. I guess it doesn't really matter. Putting it down to 1 is good enough. That's probably a bad play though. Probably just feel I can sign mana. Was good. Kind of having a deja vu. I feel like they're gonna have Tron this turn. Probably just already played a really similar game with Blue-Eyed Artifact or something. What they put with Karn, they got Ensnaring Bridge. My Exile Zone, by the way. Chilling. Infinite value. Waiting. Like they have Kozilek's command. I'm assuming I should counter that, right? They have 6 mana. Kind of scary this game's still going on. If they go kill my creature draw, I think I just let them have it. They go Scion draw. They went Scion and kill my creature. Alright, do I want Philia plus 2 mana for Consign? The bridge could be a problem. They have bridge and a lot of mana, so they're gonna resolve bridge. I guess I should see what I have on top first. That's good. Cats versus Science. A tale as old as magic. The untap playing doesn't work? Really? Why did untap playing not work? Did I copy paste it poorly? Yeah, see if you can find it here. I'll go. Damn, that sucks. Probably just copy pasted it poorly. Yeah, I mean, if that doesn't work, I'll find you a link, send you a list. Thanks, bud. Like, we know they have bridge. Do I even want to... I guess I'm not pumping them, they're not attacking. All of that to draw basic planes. What a waste. Alright, they still have 7 mana. They can still go Ugin into bridge. Hopefully it's just Devour. Convex Command. Olive's Dust would be nice. Do they play Olive's Dust? At least one, right? Probably. No, that list doesn't have Olive's Dust. Sure some do though. One Olive's Dust. Spawn and draw. Buster check, thank you. Normal in, normal in. Bridge. Play Dota, I used to. I've quit like years ago. I don't know about former Dota pro. I played as much as some pros probably at some point. I didn't bring in either of the mice, right? And I boarded out Mockingbird. And I don't have Tef, I just have these Witch Channers. Fortunate. Oh, I have 0 cards in hand. Okay. Riddler draws me a card. But Halia draws me a card if I shepherd, so I guess might as well shepherd. Me just get all the cats. Just in case they slip. I can like one-shot them. Really? What's the limit? Oh. Well, that sucks. Actually, it's not too bad. I should have done it on my end step. Four cats for 2 turns crashes the game. Hmm. Mill spell to this deck. Yes, because you're usually not winning when you're at 50 life. Did we just hit the Ian's lab? Did I? Yes, I did. Beats. Gotta do it for content. Really hope I don't crash the game. That would suck. How many Riddler to crash the game? Good thing I didn't bring in one freaking might for that exact spot. No beats, I have Witch Chanter in my deck. But also, yeah. Said they can cast every card in their deck, right? They have 7 mana. Can we also make them draw by dealing with TKS? TKS makes me draw. Yeah, Automat did not like Witch Enchanter for some reason. Not sure why. Usually the Automod in my chat is when people say like they refer to the colors of magic white and black and like some says something bad about the color black, say it assumes or that's the most common thing we have to nice try is. Wow, White Fang's hilarious. You're a little late though. Someone already mentioned the mail cards. Way ahead of you. Chalice for 1. And this is terrible. I'm like never gonna be empty-handed. Stupid Alia. It's counterproductive. Alright, whenever you want, Twitch chatter. Whenever you want. Yeah, I know Consign can get through to Chalice, the replicate part. Aware. Kind of want to tell my opponent F2 consigns in hand and 3 witch chanters left in my deck. What happens if the game crashes and it restarts? Is it a draw? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I can start replicate consigning my triggers. The thing have lethal, chat? Alright, thank god I targeted the right one this time. No. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna not have the hand hider on, I guess. Turn 1, Ragsy Boy. I mean, I don't think I should just path on turn 1. They always have it. Lick and stick. Man, there's some good hits in my deck too. Pride and Guide, yep. Easy game. Alright. So I can guide Halia gain 1. No, I have to Halia first. Halia gain 1, guide gain 1. Solitude using the path. Or why do I even solitude? Man, that really sucks. That was rough. I mean, drawing card with Halia is not even that great. Because I have 2 Riddlers in hand anyways. Are ramping up this early. Alright, he might straight up have a discharge to another discharge. I think I just get rid of the Ragavan. You have to stop thinking every single turn everybody is really annoyed about it. That's funny. Is it just a really casual group? I mean, I can see if like everyone's playing fast and making mistakes and not trying too hard. Maybe. If you're playing really slow. I feel like that's a dick. Oh, because someone actually asked you, have you learned how to spend the full 25 minutes each round? Okay. I see how it is. This game's looking somewhat over. I will say if Bath was ending here, maybe I just win this game by ending the Ragavan on 1. As much as I've been seeing, I mean, it's kind of a given though, I guess. Maybe it's like not even fair to. It's kind of a ending's just the best removal spell against energy. So you can say that over about any card really. Any removal spell is gonna be worse than Then it's gonna be hard to catch up with that Rev Disguise. Maybe the game will crash and it'll be a draw. Damn, I drew really well too. Maybe if I draw. Maybe if I draw another ephemerate? Could that ever be enough? Alright, I need land ephemerate. Just like last time. Am I dead on board? Very dead on board, right? Okay, Rev Disguise, Conquer, Phantom, Invec, Purge. Think I did a mite. Think we maybe trimmed the Halia. I'll keep in all the shepherds. Did I just keep one of each one drop maybe? How did I get down to 60 cards last time, or did I not? Did I just get down to 61? Maybe I'll just cut all the Halias. And maybe I just won't do Tef. Alright, this looks fine. Good looking hand. Tempting. I'll keep. Worst case, it's a white card. It gives me options. Makes their life much tougher. No Ragaman here is really nice. Land would have made my life really easy. Maybe I should have flashed Ophelia and it would be okay if they bolted. But then they might just play a Johnny or something. And I see if I Riddler and they bolt my Ophelia and I don't draw a land. It's bad. If I Solitude Ephemerate, maybe I'll just say go. Maybe Solitude Ephemerate now. Not bad, right? The ephemerate solitude to worry about. The Philia. Just flage the Philia here, I guess. Oh. Kind of want to ramp. Unfortunate land first would have been nice. Alright, I can live with that. Those are some pretty good cards. Hello, Athena. We've been here for the start. I don't know. Alright, on the draw. Could do more guides and mites. Just I think I'm gonna do all the prides on the draw. Maybe 0 guides. I guess Clarence Conqueror is just so bad against Flage. Stuffs at Johnny. Yeah. We had just got a Shepherd on the draw. Don't need it as much. Oh, Philia gets forced on the draw too. I think that's what I did last time. Kind of an ugly ass hand. Feels like I probably have to keep. I don't have a lot of great hands against someone who goes turn 1 Ragavan and has a removal backup. Unfortunately. Unless I have the like Solitude 1-drop Riddler draw. Yeah, I mean I can draw land, I can draw Solitude. Like half my deck, that's a decent draw. I wonder if the deck wants a third basic planes. I haven't really ran out, but he took a while to keep, so maybe his hand's not that great. That's like twice. Twice I could have had a ending. At least it's just a static prison, I guess. So less bad. Oh man. Now he has Flage mana. I guess I just need to path it, I think. Too likely. Just path it and hope he doesn't draw too many Fables and Seasoned Pyromancers and stuff. Pathing a Ragavan that already got in for 2 and a treasure. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We are just doing great. Also, every card in my deck's just like the nuts. I mean, I have a 4 Riddler deck. Maybe I should mulligan really aggressively. I never really thought about that. Somehow it seems kind of obvious, especially in a matchup that can't stop you. Oh, he brought in Blood Moon? Yeah, I should have gotten basic planes. I'm dumb. Like, I mean, I had Riddler, but I had like, yeah. Oh well. Dude, I suck. Oh, that was so bad. That was so freaking bad. Not getting basic planes. I mean, I'm not even sure they should have Blood Moon, but I guess I have one basic island and I can't even get it. Oh, this is so frustrating. Planes might have been good enough. Looks like they were out of removal. Also looks like if I had just played Pride, I might have been good. This sucks, man. What a shitty way to lose. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna keep this hand. It doesn't have a lot of action, but I guess I put a lot of faith in surveilling and turn to Philion to play. I have like eight warp creatures I can find. Maybe I should have looked up what their history was and just took a mulligan. Knight. Eh, I've seen worse draws. And they didn't have Dismember either. Natty Tron was the Mind Stone, turn free 8 mana. Unnatural Tron. Knights, you can do it, deck. Could Witch Chanter, Mind Stone. I think that's pretty weak though. I guess I'm just riddling. Come on, deck. I mean, I'm doing pretty fairly broken things, but doesn't look like it's going to be nearly enough. I'm killing them fast. I can maybe beat a Nugan. Maybe not was 4x for mana. Ephemery would have been kind of nice. Okay, I think I went way down on Solitude and Path. I don't mind Teth in this matchup. It's kind of a catch-all, and bounces Knight, White Orchid, like White Orchid Phantom into Teth sounds pretty reasonable too. I'll do both Tefs. I'll do an extra path. I don't know if I should do the one might or not. One might, I mean, Yeah, I had kind of the game locked up, honestly. Yeah, definitely do not want to. I'm a little worried about the Flesh Raker, the mana from the Flesh Raker. Maybe just zero guides. Even though they hit hard, I'll keep one guides. Maybe Might on the play is also better, actually. You can actually just get an expedition map. Alright, let's try this. Do they always play Flesh Raker or not? Do you know? Oh, this is kind of the nuts. Hopefully they don't have too many dismembers. Even dismember's not that good. I have one Guide of Soul. Philia into White Orchids. Yeah. What about a Chalice for 0 XDD? Is White Orchid good here? I don't know. Is it? I'm new to the game. You tell me. Why? Why, chat? Why is White Orchid good? Wait, did I not draw? I just drew another White Orchid? Oops. Oops, all White Orchids. I didn't miss the Hoya trigger, right? I just drew that third White Orchid. I think that's why I was confused. How can they beat that draw when I'm on the play? I don't think they can. How did I not draw from Halia? Halia is 1. White Orchid is 2. I thought I put the draw trigger at the very... Oh! I made her leave. I didn't... I stacked the live game properly, but not the warp. I thought all I needed was the live game at the end, or the draw at the end, but I need Halia to be in play when White Orchid comes back. Yeah. Orchid needs to be the first one. They're putting up a fight. Not gonna lie. Mockingbird or Plains? I'll do Mockingbird. I can copy white another knight next turn. Alright, should have led with that maybe. Alright, Chalice, Chalice, Chalice. Maybe I'll do all Solitude, no paths. In case they have the fast. And then, do I even want the first Might? What else would I have that's more mana? Rav Disguise for 0? I don't hate it, honestly. Might be in a spot where clearing the tokens is valuable. Might on the draw seems kind of bad. I'll do one Rav Disguise. One Rav, two Solitudes. I use the Shepherds on the draw. I'll do two Rav Disguise. I'll only free Shepherds. Yeah, I feel like I can blink Chalice and it comes back on 0. I didn't need to do it last game, but maybe I was supposed to do it at some point. It seemed like it really mattered. I thought my play worked fine. Not as good, but still solid. Just draw 3 more knights. Yeah, easy. Pride's really bad if they just go Fleshraker. And I get Surveil. That army of 1/1 could be good. Sign for Chalice? I don't care about Chalice. I care about Fleshbreaker. Or Thought-Knot Seer. Turn to Thought-Knot Seer, kind of nasty too. Also, if I go Pride, they could just have like Kovlek's command kill my Pride. That feels bad too. I don't like that super long tank. Maybe they're just thinking about cycling Kozlek's commands. And I actually had it too. Almost punted. Had one of my 2 Hollow Fountains in hand. That would have been unfortunate. Temple, temple, temple. Could get my own lands. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go for one of the temples though. Plus the sooner I start, the better they will be if I draw more. Another Thought-Knot Seer or Karn? Torpor Orb. I guess you're supposed to bring in the Mites? I have Rav Disguise and FTF. It doesn't feel yeah. It still goes in warp, right? Looks like dash. Probably supposed to play White Orchid, right? Because Teferi's going to be super slow. The Riddler's passive still works too if I ever get there. So that's another reason to empty my hands. And Torpor Orb, people are ready because you don't get a lot of sideboard slots was a Karn deck. Damn, what a draw. Scamming Solitude. Ah. It's funny, they're not a modern player, but they have a type. I don't know why I get lazy and don't look up my opponents and what they like to play. And I don't know if I would have mulliganed, but maybe I would have assumed they're on Tron. Alright, I think I need a small miracle at this point. I needed Philia or Tef. Okay, that's kind of good. Them attacking here is also kind of good. Either our last card is in hand is not Kozilek's command. Probably is, right? To tap Sanctum over lands, yeah. Face Turbo recently is on playing. Well, you have four Philia to fairies, like short-term answer. But yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I would have brought in both mites, even though I'm not even sure I would have had the green mana for it, just because seems like it would be a good matchup. Like it's not like might is the worst. Also, some lists just play pending. Wrath better than Teferi. I have both. I have both in my deck right now. The first one's probably gonna die. Sure. The top one and bottom four. I mean, I guess that's another thing I don't really have to worry about at the PT, right? I'll just see their list. As long as I have the answers in my sideboards. Alright, at least it's not 7 mana Ugin. It's a card that just got back from lab. Gee, I wonder what they're gonna pick. Oh, yes, the only card that does anything. Good attack with Solitude, right? It either eats a spawn, or I gain some life and I get some 2 more tokens. What is straight out dim block? That's not good. Unless it was a misclick, but I doubt that was. Am I actually gonna get a trigger of Riddler? Bridge? Why did they even attack? I think my opponents have kind of played poorly. Honestly, I don't like I'm not doing super great. I'm at 4-2. Guess could be worse. I feel like a lot of my wins, my opponents have not played their best. Kind of in a decent spot now. Our Riddler going and a consign for their next big spell. And they're just jamming maps in their own chalice. There's that bridge in play. Sphere? They already have chalice? Huh. Just playing it so I stay empty-handed, or one card or less at least. What now? Oddmots here? Karn. This top 8, nah. Not even close. Not even sure I can still make top 8s. Oh my god. Ugh. Not like this. Please don't rub it in. What a tilt. What a massive tilt. I think I probably win. Well, it depends what their next draw is. Wait, what? Oh, right. Torpor Orb still works on that too. Ah, putain. Why Vinphilia? Because they have Ensnaring Bridge in play. Putain. Ah. Your Warp Prong to the free drop get countered by chance? No. I believe not. Okay, so my out is Rav the Skies, meaning I should totally keep Ephemerate. Come on, Rav the Skies. Tilt. Man, looks like they bricked to their next two draw steps. Yeah, they totally bricked like two or three draw steps in a row. It's not over yet, but like straight up not using Karn. Okay. Come on, Rab the Skies, let's go. Thank you. All right. I mean, that's to be access free, right? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're just off it. I'm gonna cast 6 mana Ugin, which is nice. Or 7 mana Ugin right now. Alright, looks like we win. Yeah, they're dead on board. What a weird game. It's a bit mad. Fridays with Legendary. What a game, GG's. World GG's. Lorian hits Overlord. Lorian could be okay. Lorian, Skyclave. Skyclave hits like Thought-Knots here and Karn. Why is it a bait? I mean, how is that? It's pretty good against Goryo, right? Well, I guess it's strictly worse than Mistcaller. Almost. Well, I guess no, because Heap Doll you can sack it if they try and kill it. Exile. Do you think this is better than White Black Blank? I mean, people don't even really play White Black Blank anymore. They play Esper. I need a 1 mana flanker. 1/1 flash. When it enters, exile target opens graveyards. Please counter that. Rip, I can't win. Did not fall for the bait. Nice. I get to bait with Shepherd now. Maybe Shepherd, maybe that was Blessing in Disguise because of Bowmaster. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, 5 cards. Could ephemerate and save it. Seems worth, right? And then I'll have Shepherd come back. So I'll have another ephemerate target. Could have denied the army. Oh. Yeah, good call, man. It's always like bugs me when I miss that stuff. Dude, why would you give away that you have a Bowmaster so badly? Like last turn. I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm gonna play around second Bowmaster almost no matter what if I can. But seriously. Okay, where are we dumping our energy? The one that can't get fatal pushed, maybe? Blue, black froggers. Was Bomi. Bomi kind of owns. Maybe I'll just cut the prides. Kind of sad to cut the prides, but they're pretty atrocious against Bomi. White Orchid might be okay if the game goes long. Probably just double pride and they're in big trouble. I don't know, what does blue-black bring in against pride decks? They have like sweepers too, right? Doesn't blue-black bring in Toxic Deluge? Explosives. That list does not have Toxic Deluge. That list has 2 Toxic Deluge, but no Bowmaster in the main. Should I just cut Riddler against Bowmaster? That's silly. Let's see. Could almost have Rav Disguise against them. Wait. I'm waiting. Why did I think Istami was going to say anything relevant to the game? I waited. Unreal. Unreal, I waited. What a fish. I'm just gonna cut the path. Screw it. I don't know how to sideboards against Frog. Deck's too bad. We're deep in something, alright. We're deep in modern qualifier. I'm just out here dream crushing. Playing a terribly, terribly minus EV tournament. Just to dream crush some fools. Preordain opponents out of luck. Should I play around Spelth there or Stern Scolding? I guess I'll just play White Orchid first. I had add the Scolding. They're like, okay, I have Bowmaster, bro. Nice cards. Oh yeah, it could be awkward against Bowmaster. Which they clearly have. Push? This game's so over. Bro didn't even have the Bowmaster. I recommend taking the card that's a 3-for-1. If I were you. Speaking of, how badly do I want to draw a card here? Not the greatest play against Push, I guess. Okay, we got a Scolding. I guess I'll just main Halia. Or main Filia, I mean. Riddler! Never lucky. A Riddler! Need some flashback spells. Memory deluge or something. Man, the snap page free? What do they have? I don't know what they have, but I'm not attacking into it. What is that about? Alright, let's see it. Bowmaster? Oh, they had push plus counterspell, maybe? They're saying you have counterspell in hand. Well, that is quite unfortunate. I'm gonna have to top deck a Riddler to punish you. Or another Solitude. Chat focus. We cannot lose to Blue-Black Frog. We cannot let that poor player think their deck is good. So unfortunately it appears that it is Jover for me. Look at the good deck building adding that first surveil land. Filia, cute puppy, but you're no good to me right now. Glad I drew land number 7. That was extremely necessary. Finally a good card. The only good card in the deck, Bowmaster Kaido. Alright, one more draw step and then I'm right clean conceding. Damn, I probably still win, unless they had like subtlety. Maybe Filia's not get great. It's like bad against all their counters and it's kind of bad against Bowmaster. Maybe I should just trim all the Witch Chanters. I have too many cards and I should probably have a path for 2. Yeah, I'll just cut Filias. Cut Filia. Filia's like, I'm here. Forgot about me. Tried to get rid of me. Is X2 dead for top 8? I don't know. I probably have the not low breakers. Yup. Always do. Despite starting, what, 3-0? Not too sure what I'm supposed to do here. Shepherd or Filio. Like, it's nice to get just the planes. Because Filio alone doesn't do anything. And every card matters right now. Yeah, I mean, this is not great, but I think it's what I have to do. Between push and scolding. Rosie, I'm going to time you out. You clearly don't have the sound on. Please don't do that. So annoying. I literally explained my reasoning for not doing that. But Filia doesn't do anything if they counter my Shepherd. So I wanted the value. I needed that. I felt like I needed that land drop. The greatest use of my ephemerate, but this will have to do. Prevent Skydo potentially too. Should I Shepherd and not be too greedy? And I can still Solitude the Frog. It's gotta be the line, right? Should I totally disrespect them? Probably. Wave didn't fold for it. I needed to have exactly Solitude and White card in hand. How could they read me? How could they see so clearly what I was up to? You have 2 cards left. Can you swing with Feeling the Sun Blink Frog out? Yeah, I'm just tired, I guess. Yeah, it sucks. Wow, that was massive punch. I mean, I guess they could have still gotten my pride, but I don't know, man. Probably. All right. Guess I'll lose. Guess I'll lose to Froggers. Could have maybe attacked before. Damn, that Halia. Yeah, I almost boarded out Halia because it's like bad top deck. Bad in the super grindy games. That was like the scenario I was worried about. Should probably be like a path or Rab the Skies. Canolas or a Riddler. Apparently not. It's been like 2 games. I've seen like a lot of cards and Riddler is nowhere to be seen. No, I just lose now. Dudes. Snapcaster Mage. Uh, right on time. Oh, that's commitments. And why am I such a punter? Why did I sideboard in a way that's... And have another Bowmaster? And I kept Tef on top? Yeah, and Halia is not even that exciting against Bowmaster either. Yeah, I should have had Rab Disguise. I don't know why I didn't. That was so obvious in hindsight. Like I should basically have every card that kills a frog. Because their deck does so little without frog. That's sideboarding. Wish my path was just a charm. Or main deck rest in peace. I'm not even sure why I kept that hand, honestly. Just 6 lands. Classic round 9, 5-3, round 9. Click, 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 click. Is Pav gonna be the goat? Come on, I need an Ocelot Pride. One time. We haven't had Pride Halia like. We haven't had Halia plus Pride yet. I deserve a top deck Prides. Fine, fine. Riddler is this. But is it better than just tutoring for Pride? Let's write out line. You said number plate with XDD on it. Nice. Hmm. They even care? 6 cards in the yard that can give flying to both. Alright, won't give them the choice, I guess. Can you have your license plate just be XDD time? And I guess, yeah, the US has like Black Lotus or whatever. Standard Lexus XDDing. Rude. Opponent, why you gotta be so rude? I guess I should have left planes in my deck for the shepherds. They played them more than 2 basics. I could probably go for blood crit, but I think I needed to value myself more. Riddler can still bail me out, probably. No matter which one I get. I guess I'll get the worst one. I'm kind of gonna disrespect their deck. Like a Riddler might still be good enough somehow. Also misplayed. They should have discarded 2 cards to the frog here. It might have been lethal. Yeah, I messed up. If I stack my deck, I win the game. That was not me stacking my deck. What's stock in that sideboard? They probably also have like Toxic Deluge, right? Or something similar. 2 Pyroclasm. 1 Toxic Deluge. 1 Harvester of Misery. No rip, I know. How many basics do they play? 2 Swamp, 1 Island, no Mountain. And path kind of weird versus frog decks. Why? And also they have Oculus and Archon, so I thought they were just gonna take the White Orchid Phantom here. GL, what's your records? Any good? Dude, let's go. 8-1. Easy clap. Good deck choice. Whatever it was. Figured you might be doing good if you're still here. Or VAR. That deck. It was really popular like a week ago. I think it's probably a little less popular now. We're playing E-Tron? Nice. Well, let's say we might have spies. Has a lot of bricks. Has a lot of bricks. You should delete the comments quickly. No bitter triumph, nice. I mean, unironically, Claudio might be here. No, Claudio's uber focused, not even in chat. What about Kamataman? Kamataman can be in chat. Yeah, Kamataman is in chat. Mistakes was made. We haven't just relentless lately. Or maybe it's always been that way, but you should have DM'd me, of course. Everyone hangs out in the yellowhat stream. Didn't you know? You're trying to motivate me? Okay. Thanks. Not sure it's working, but fine, fine. This way I'll actually deal some damage. Let's go. Beat down. 2/2 for 4. That doesn't draw a card when it enters a battlefield. Uh-oh. Kind of helps me trigger helping me trigger thingy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the card advantage. Unlucky I didn't draw Solitude Path here. Kind of unlucky I drew all these lands too. Can't even trigger Riddler next turn. That might be the game. Me drawing literally every land in my deck. Why is that the upside if the Archon persists again? I get to draw a bunch. Oculus. Pretty good. Spell, please. I have no lands left anyway, so it's impossible for me to draw a land here. See, told you. I don't know, -2 life. Even had a looting in the graveyard. I wonder if it was actually bad to cast Thoughtseize there for them before casting Oculus. Probably, right? Like either my hand is lands or I have a bad card and you're helping me draw 2 with Riddler. Like probably legit was just really bad play. Alright, looks like we win. Because Riddler is a balanced magic card. Yeah. Can't really get aggressive yet. You get a morph, I get an extra 2 to an extra cards. You get a manifest. Playing Pride first. Some real XDD sequencing here. All right, I gain draw 2. All right, go next. Song will drive you mad. This song will drive you mad. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I trust. I trust in the White Orchid Phantom. Raph, yeah, he could probably justify it. It's pretty good against Oculus. Conquer is probably like not the worst. What else? Yeah, these two. Best card in the matchup. Not the best, but need a flagstone badly. -1 looting. Stunk. One short of Oculus. -1 Archon. Stunk, man. They would have had the natty Archon too. Joke's on you. My hands all breaks. Literally 6 ham sandwiches. Now I guess Talia might be decent. Yeah. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour warp spell. I am Mockingbird versus Oculus is nice. Good call. Opponent's 100% malding. I don't know. Opponent wished me GL at the beginning of the game and scooped when they were dead on board, and opponent seems pretty decent. Alright, 6-3. I was gonna say I didn't play the best, but also my opponents didn't play the best. So kind of a mixed bag as far as results go anyways. Was that 2-0? No, it was game 1, right?